Well, hello, hello, hello. How we doing, guys? Okay, we're gonna do it. Okay. Here we go. Okay, we're gonna get back to it, guys. It is time to get back to it. How we doing out there, guys? I didn't want to do the starting soon. There was no need. Just boot right into it.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
Follow.
Yo,
Tacular.
AOD, it's good to meet you. How's it
And not
going?
his purpose, I
Thank you for the
trust.
follow. It's very kind of you. Are you having a good time over there? Do you have Discord? Here, I'll drop a Discord link for you. You should totally join our Discord. I'll add you.
The unfrickin' believable Discord.
Yeah, I had to work on some MSQ stuff. Yeah. Bet, let's go. Let's go. Yep, I just dropped a Discord link for you. I'll add you.
Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus.
Awesome, Yuki. I got you added. Here, I'm messaging you now.
In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth. The end thus averted, to these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. As is La and Dalamud.
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens? I suppose that might suffice.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I would.
Aw, Serena. Oh wait, that's right. I think Jokester and me are here. There is a matter I would discuss with the mole. It concerns not only the peoples of the steppe, but of every land in the Far East. Chris, hell yeah! Is it all over? Is it done? That's incredible, Chris. A shard of the shining moon left behind by a wayfaring soul, and need this to protect our lands. I do. My friends and I wish to find the shard and ascertain the extent of its power. Will you tell me more of the place where it lies? Buried. This northern crag. Damn, that's crazy. I assumed there was not even the slightest chance of meeting the guy who plays God of War. Or, sorry, the guy who plays Kratos, correct? Called the House of the Crooked Coin, inside this cavern are pillars of stone the legend holds to be the source of Nama's power. There I believe you will find what you seek. Ah yes, I know the place. Tis a brisk walk from here. What are your thoughts on an alliance? Absolutely nuts, Chris. I truly believe it. Crazy, bro. Should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict, whether we will it or not. If we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This I believe with all my heart. However, among the tribes of the steppe there are those who revere Nama above all else. To them the pillars are sacred and not to be disturbed. Ah, nice, Chris. Hell yeah. That sounds fun. Sounds good, Chris. You relax, okay? Thanks for popping by. For her a guiding star, beyond the distant mountains, to lakes of Aldenard. Ah, so good. For her a guiding star. Mia, if you're in chat, would you like to ferry me around a little bit? That's right, Torgal. Arf is right.
Such an abundance of ether.
Are we in luck?
We are. This is an Allegan artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether. I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Aziz's Law from its surroundings. But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
What is it?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area. An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma. Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
Mommy Stola. Tish, not much, buddy. Just boot it back up. We're gonna grind through this stuff, my guy. Hell yeah, my guy. Tish, would you like to join me on the next dungeon? Maybe. Sounds good, Tish. I don't feel like I'm very far, TBH. No, I know what you beat, Tish. It's all good. We'll just do what I can. And then I'll get up in the morning to do more. Don't worry, I'm planning a morning stream, so... I'll tell you what make it faster is if I had a taxi. I don't want to ask anyone to do it, but if they don't mind, it would go immensely faster. This area is fucking huge. Yo, we're mins. What's good? It is not. How's it going, buddy? It's good to see ya. Doing that Final Fantasy tonight. Hell yeah, Tish. Yo, Mia came. Mia, you want to join BC? I didn't replace you. You're silly. Yay! We got Mia! Yay! Let's go! I would never replace you, Tish. Unless I did. Then I would. How's your night, Mia? Mia's in quiet mode tonight.
Hello?
Well, hello there.
Sorry, I had to figure out my AirPods.
Oh, that's okay. Discord and Bluetooth, they're a hell of a thing. How's your night, Mia?
It's okay.
Yeah, just okay.
Yeah,
Oh, I get it. You tired? You sound tired.
I am tired.
Oh,
I'm stuck helping you.
oh wow. Wow, Jesus. Well, when you put it that way. Fine, I'll get Tish to do it. Oh my god, I'm just kidding. No. We got this. Plus, I'll do more in the morning, so you'll be more energized then.
Why not do all of it in the morning?
Would you prefer that? No.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's like, yeah, well, duh, because it's the morning. For me to start at 8 o'clock your time, it would require me to get up at 6 o'clock here.
I mean, that's if you want to get up that early.
Maybe I will. Just depends on how I'm feeling. Okay. To the Dothrall, the place is more sacred, and we will make ash of any who would defile it. Oh, I see that it's not your wish. Ah, she wants a battle with the Warrior of Light. Yo, Sadu's kind of a mommy. I think we can agree to that, right, Mia?
What?
That Sadu is a mommy?
No.
Yeah, it's true. It's just true. Sadu is just a mommy.
I don't even know what that means.
Yeah, you do. I think you know exactly what it means.
I don't.
Well, you're gonna learn today.
Oh god.
Mommy Sadu. Prepare yourself. Incredible. I feel like she would mess up any guy's world. She's dangerous. Can't be around her. She'll turn you into mush. I will see the one true mommy soon. Hey, yo. Yo. Okay. Serena's, they're both great in different ways. They're both great in different ways, okay? Jesus Christ. Mia, you are so tiny. I sometimes forget.
That's rude.
It's a fact. It's just a fact. Here you go.
My overall's actually taller than my cat, thank you.
Oh, wow. That's sweet. Yo, the step
Wait,
is cut.
I'm doing right here.
There you go. Nice. Did that regalia come with the yellow pages? Oh my god. Absolutely hilarious. Jokester's in a mood tonight.
So rude.
So rude. Sadu's definitely a Dami mommy. Just saying it. Mia, don't ask what that means.
I don't want to know.
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this harn.
Oh, absolutely.
Is this truly necessary?
Jokester.
Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dathal. In the heat of battle do our souls burn brightest. We lay low the strong that we may rise higher. That is our way. The way of might. There is no other.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies, and such useful allies.
Enough talk! It is time to fight!
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Jesus Christ, Jokester. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not a caster every day of my life. She says, oh. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum,
In
bum, bum.
death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
I very much get the casting thing. Jesus, that is terrible. Oh, thank you.
In death do our souls sing! Do our souls sing?
I have to kill these guys first. Maybe.
In death do our souls sing? In death do our souls sing!
Why did the duty fail? What? Why did the duty fail? My God, do not understand. Stupid. They didn't tell me to do that.
In death do our souls sing! 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 How it burns! In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
Damn. Man, this duty is really annoying. Yikes. How's it going? Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Shiro?
First time here. I've got a special message for you, Jeff Steitzer. Take it away, Jeff.
Make sure to follow and subscribe. Or shimmy.
Welcome in. How we doing,
And
guys?
don't forget to check out the social.
I'm here. I know.
Souls sing!
How's it going, Shiro? Did you see that? Why does it always deselect her? It really gets on my nerves. I know I did. By the time I got here, you were gone. Guys, we gotta figure out why it's deselected her. Jokester, pay attention to it this time. See if you see what I'm talking about. See, it deselected. No, it still selected her on her this time, but. I'll try to point it out every time it happens.
our souls sing!
I just did it.
In death do our souls sing!
Okay, so it's locked onto her right now, okay? I'm not pressing the mouse button at all. Let's see if it does. Nothing's happened yet. Okay, nothing that time.
How it burns!
I think it just did it.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
Why does it do that? I don't understand. It like deselects over and over and over again. I go to attack and she's not selected.
Yes! Yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so! Come! We have only just begun.
Enough! You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Give me a
Be
second, I'll
gone,
give it a try.
Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever.
Mommy used to was like, the fuck?
Yet what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand. You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Oranir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
This fucker.
These words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
These guys are actually Giga Chads. They're crazy, but also like Giga Chads.
Insolent child. You will learn your place!
Oh my god. Did you guys hear that thud? Boom.
Forgive me, Brother Magni, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Didakul, join me.
The
That's
sun
funny,
is in
Titian.
good company. We may dance alone.
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her. I have not the patience for this, but if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
Oh, it's making me play as a healer. No, anything but this. No, God, why? God, why? Why must I do this? Oh no. Oh, this is terrible. This is absolutely terrible. I hate it. I hate it so much. This is the worst. This is by far the worst part of the game.
Bow down before me!
By far the worst part of the game. Unbelievable. Forcing me to play healer, unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable, truly.
Heal or die!
I kid. But for real though, the game shouldn't make me play this. I'm gonna be honest.
Mark well and learn! Concentrate!
Oh my god. Damn. Am I gonna have to start this whole thing over again? Oh my fucking god. I hate this duty. I cannot stand this duty. This is the worst duty in the game. This is the worst duty in the game. Worst duty in the game. Oh, I know, Tish, but that wouldn't be very fun. I'll be honest. This is not great what's happening. I'm not really a big fan of when the game forces you to do things like that the game shouldn't be making you do. I shouldn't be playing healer when that's not my class. The game is basically punishing me. Poo-poo. Gotta do this shit all over again.
In death do our souls sing!
I totally forgot to change that thing.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
Why? Oh my god. Totally got hit by all of this.
souls sing!
You know what? There is that one duty in ARR that is probably the other worst in the game.
In death do our souls sing!
It's the one where you fight that one Giga Chad guy. Just that one guy. It's really bad. That one's really bad. Shiro, how was your stream? Can we get a shout out for Shiro, please? I love Shiro literally so much.
How it burns! In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm gonna look at that setting real quick. Cricket Big. Control settings. Mouse. Double clicking on field. Night Shiro! Here, we gotta get a shout out for Shiro. If you're not following her, please go follow her. Give her some love, okay? Whoa, that's not what I want.
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this harn.
Is this truly necessary?
There we go.
Have you no peaceable way?
Night Shiro!
Speak not of peace. You stand. We let. In death do our souls sing!
I haven't seen it do it, Jokester. I think I might have fixed it.
In death do our souls sing!
I don't understand because I was definitely not clicking on the field to cause that. Very weird. Is there a way to deselect without me pressing the mouse button? Is there like another alternative way? Escape? Okay, that's the move. Thank you. That's what I will do from now on. Thank you, Ted. Well, Tab won't do it. Tab will just select a different character.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
No, I think that fixed it, guys. Oh, we lost Mia. We lost Mia.
How it burns!
Thank you, Jokester. I'm probably upset her by talking bad about the game.
In death do our souls sing!
No, I understand. I'm just kidding.
In death do our souls sing!
Oh god. I may not get it because of that. Oh my god, I just barely got it. Unfucking believable. Woo! Man, that was way too close. Way too close. Okay, let's learn what I do here. Deals 1 damage. Cure, restores target HP, and roll, restores MP. Cool. Let's do it.
Die!
Storm of blood, born of blood, born of blood.
Bow down before me!
What?
Kneel or die!
Oh my god. We're gonna be here all night, guys. We're gonna be here all night doing this dumb duty. I didn't die to their AoE, I died to his. Yeah, but I would never know that. This is my first time doing it. Oh man, that's so dumb. Well, I know that they have the hitboxes and all that. It doesn't mean anything, though.
Death to our souls sing! In death to our souls sing!
Right. I know, Jokester. Well, I take it back. I know now. I know now.
In death to our souls sing! In death to our souls sing! How it burns! In death to our souls sing!
I'm stupid. I shouldn't have even tried to read what you were saying while I was doing this, Jokester. Wouldn't have mattered anyways. His AoE didn't pop up until the last very last minute, so I just didn't know how the mechanic was gonna work. I guess we're doing it again. I just shouldn't reach out while I'm doing this. It's starting to actually irritate me. Lethal, what's good, man? It's good to see you, buddy. Playing that Final Fantasy, my friend. How are you?
In death do our souls sing!
Nice, very nice, Lethal. That's awesome, man. Glad to see you playing again, buddy. Yeah, dude, I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy. Are those fingers? Those look like fingers. I wonder what that means.
In death do our souls sing!
Yeah, I remember, man. That was fun. Yeah, they were new to the game. I can't remember who I was playing with
In death
now.
do our souls sing!
It was someone new, though. No worries, Lethal. You have fun. Talk to you in a bit. Honestly, glad I'm a tank because this seems like it would be abysmal on any other class.
How it burns! In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
Okay, let's do it this time, huh?
Kneel or die! Bow down before me!
Oh, I know. I keep rocking arrow. Don't worry.
Kneel or die! Mark well and learn! Concentrate! Kneel or die! Bow down before me! Mark well and learn! Kneel or die! Bow down before me! Tremble before the sun!
Oh, we gotta beat him.
Let us be about it!
Every step you take. What the fuck? What are those puns? Those puns are unacceptable. Those puns are unacceptable.
Ether, to me. Have at you.
Well, I did it. It only took like 30 minutes.
Never Never have I felt such bliss in defeat. 'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Narma's power is yours to wield. What does the sun say to that?
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged and found worthy. It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
You? By what are you called?
Y'shtola, why?
Are you my Nama?
I beg your pardon?
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love. Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain. Now, look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
I am. Not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Ah! Mommy Y'shtola.
Little?
Ah! Ha! Ha! Casually a hopeless romantic.
Little son! Little son!
He's been murdered, yo. That dude got mommy Y'shtola so hard.
Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
Oh no, not the battle music again.
We have wasted enough time here. Siren awaits for word of our success.
Oh my god. Dear God. That is peak Final Fantasy funny. I'm gonna be honest. The music is just the chef's kiss. Absolute chef's kiss. That is genuinely hilarious. That is totally a hand. Come on, guys. That's a hand. That is a hand. I love Serena, though. I assume that I'm about to be in a dungeon. I could be wrong, but I'm assuming. Yo, this music is so good here. It has zero right to be as good as it is. Still a bit? Gotcha, George.
Did it work?
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
I like this MacGuffin. Nice little Final Fantasy MacGuffin. wanted to see what this outfit looks like. I haven't worn this one in a while. Let's do this one. Actually, I really like the just classic paladin outfit. It looks pretty good, honestly. It's really not bad looking. I should have just teleported here. Minutia. He used the word minutia. Abanya.
Hey, Johnny.
Hi, May. How's it going?
动员.
Good. I'm about to do one of the final quests of 4.4.
You already that far?
Mm-hmm. Enter the royal palace. I think there's a bunch of cutscenes coming up, so here we go! Oh yeah.
Mistress Lise,
Lots of talking.
Commander
Hello, any
Aldin.
spoilers?
It gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean
Here, I'll mute
Alliance.
for a minute while I listen to this.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
This music right here is so
Nay,
good.
'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss
My
of me not
boy!
to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together.
My boy! God damn!
In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant
Music is so
companions,
good right here.
without whom we would not be here.
Yeah, this music is so good right here.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council. I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alfino. Would that the lad could be with us.
I too owe my presence here to Alfino, in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
This is a really good song.
Come, friends, let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the east.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways. If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions.
The
they have
bringers
bestowed
of
upon him
chaos.
the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic: subterfuge.
You have an idea?
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all. Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however. There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Doma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity. 'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
That way. Sorrow.
History must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
There's a voice.
Spies in our midst?
Nay, I sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
That sounded like Arbor. I'm feeling a lot better about my theory, boys and girls.
Is it over?
I'm feeling a lot better.
Master Thancred!
I'm just saying.
12 for Fend. Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready. Swiftly!
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors. Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Alize and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called.
Called?
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul. That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether, a consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian Lahabrea. The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
Thank you, Lys. As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
Theory time! The voice sounded like Arbor to me, but I would be willing to bet that it's like a future you or something like that. I don't know. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Ah, my boy, J. Pray return to the Rising Stones.
Urianger! Gods, it's good to see you.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
You heard it too, then?
Aye.
Aye.
Knew
and
he'd
all
say
but
that.
certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Indeed. I shall make it my task to... The voice. It calleth to me once more.
I hear it too.
Only you. Only you.
No! Ishtola! Urianger!
Throw wide the gates.
No. No, this can't be happening!
Oh, shit.
Y'shtola! Urianger! Open your eyes! Open your eyes, I beg you! Say something! Anything! Not again. Please, not again.
Oh, wow. Sorry, this is a really long cutscene, man.
Here's your time.
It's also like really big spoilers, so definitely don't watch.
I haven't been watching it.
Good. May we should attend our first party in Final Fantasy XIV together.
What do you mean, party?
Oh, people throw events and parties in this game. Like, I know people who literally, like, work jobs in-game.
That sounds fun.
Like literally people will work an event and they'll get paid in-game money. Like real life.
Wait, they get paid?
Yeah! Like, they get paid in-game currency, not in real life, you know. It's against policy to do.
But they're still, like, hired.
Yeah, they're still technically hired. Tish used to work at a club. There you go.
That's actually so funny.
I was the triple triad dealer, so we would bet Gil. Isn't that incredible?
It's really realistic.
It's crazy. Told you, this game's like Second Life. I had about a 95% win average. Damn. Tish out here being a triple triad Giga Chad.
Here he is, my lady.
Oh man, that story was so sad.
This be like a butler.
Gabu,
serving cocktails.
It's been too long.
I'm afraid there's been no change.
Did we get an
If
event
he
planner?
can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
Give me 1 second, man. One more cutscene.
I see. You're still
I'm sorry.
fighting.
No, it's okay.
I'm proud of you. We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens? I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now.
Alizé's a great character. She's really moved up to be one of my favorites.
I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about
And
this
she's
world.
voiced by Mickey Mouse.
And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes,
It was
and
pretty
be
funny
powerless
to say.
to help them, that I cannot bear. And for that, I am grateful. I don't know what I would do without you.
Honestly, this moment reminds me a lot of One Piece. Don't hate me, Mia.
Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day. Come on. We have friends to save.
Poor Gabu. Hey, mate, you remember that duty that I had to do like 3 times to beat?
Yeah, I remember that.
Well, I found one that's just as bad.
You found one that's just as bad?
Actually, it's worse for you because you're a caster. Actually terrible. You're gonna hate it with all of your heart.
Which one is it?
It's like way later. You'll know it. I feel like it'll be so obvious when you do it. Oh man.
Is it gonna be beatable?
Yes, it just won't be easy.
You got me scared now.
You can change the difficulty on it too. But yeah, it was pretty annoying. God, that song is so good. Beyond majestic mountains. Oh, cutscene.
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear. A word from your Radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart. Have you no words for me? Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment.
Oh, wow. Okay. So he does know. Very interesting.
And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate? Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave, Father.
I should be the one to sigh. I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then, thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back. Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree? What? Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery. Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms.
Oh. Grandson. Oh dear.
You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern.
Is this guy an Ascian? Or is he like, you know what? Is he like a lab person? Like a person that was created in a lab? Or wow, okay. This is like super interesting.
Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err. If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it.
Oh, this is so interesting.
Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal. That is why this empire exists, why I built it.
Oh my god, this guy is Solus Souls Galvus. What the fuck? Sorry, I'm just taking this all in. Just trying to process it all.
Oh dear, have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read. I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know. The founding father was an Ascian, and he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
Oh my gosh.
Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty. To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power, and there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns. To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork. Paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
There's no way he's dead. Not a chance.
You fiends are overfond of your own voices. Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
Oh, this is infinitely interesting.
Such a waste of time and energy, both yours and mine.
Oh, man.
Lest you forget you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you, pliant pieces for the game. Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
If this was a movie, I feel like Johnny Depp would play this guy. And it would be directed by Tim Burton. Yo, May, this cutscene's fucking incredible. You're not even prepared for how good this stuff is gonna get. This is some of my favorite stuff.
Prepared, huh?
Yeah, this is easily some of my favorite lore dump in the entire game. This is really good. Sorry, I'm still watching. It's really long.
Kids are time.
Thank you. Yo, was it the call? Oh, this music. So the Ascians are the ShadowBringers. Some Mass Effect music, man. I like this. Ooh, wow. Okay, cutscenes done. Wow. What does she get? What? Now that... Oh, 1 second. Let me mute myself again. ShadowBringers is about the shadows being brung by the Ascians. That's what it's about. Wow, me. Those cutscenes were nuts. Yeah.
They were that good, huh?
They were that good. That was some incredible stuff. OG, you came at the perfect time. You didn't have to see the crazy, insane spoilers that I just watched. That shit was absolutely insane. Like, holy frick. Ha! Yoshi is cooking scrambled eggs with our minds. God, yeah, he is, dude. What the hell? Oh my god.
Does it have like a major twist?
Well, yeah. Like, the stuff that I just watched were like, it wasn't just one major twist. It was just like, it was like 4 or something like that, all kind of like at once. It was like, oh, here's the thing. Oh, here's the thing. Oh, also, these guys are having a lot of problems too. We wanted to snooze until Shadowbringers and beyond, but the journey just makes it so much more impactful. Oh yeah, Tish. Sheesh, my guy. Oh man. Yeah, May. Yeah, this is good stuff. Like, this is really good stuff. I just met...
I wonder how far I am.
Really cool character. The guy that I just met... Actually, two really good characters. The guy who looks like an outlaw, Pew Pew, and then the Empire guy. Crazy characters. I swear, the guy from the Empire could be played by Johnny Depp and star in a Tim Burton film that is a Final Fantasy film. That was super cool. May, what'd you say? How far are you from me?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
What patch are you on?
I have no idea.
Tish, May did Vault.
How do I check that?
May did Vault last night. Well, what do you mean by at least 100 hours, Tish? Holy fuck. He says that's about how far it is between where I am and you are.
Oh, that's a long time.
Then the post content? If you skip the post content, it wouldn't be as long. But, I mean, you wouldn't want to skip that because it's really, really good. I'm not saying to skip it, Tish. Hi, Minnie.
I'm
How
not
are
gonna
you?
skip it.
Yeah, it's really good, May. Yeah, this stuff is totally worth getting to this point. I'm just gonna say it now. Yeah. .5 and yeah. Yo, 3.3 and 3.4 are so good, man. I'm actually super stoked for you to play the patches in Heaven's Word because they're pretty awesome. Like, they'll kind of blow your mind as well. I think 3.4 was my favorite. I really liked the Arbert stuff. Of course, May has no idea who that is. Damn. Okay, what I'm gonna do...
I have no idea.
Oh, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. Oh, I'm liking it. Oh, this is so spicy. I think, May, you're gonna think the character that I just met is really cool. They're kind of weird. You know how, like, some characters are, like, weird in a good way? That's how this character is. They're, like, a little wacky and zany, but, like, also, like, kind of scary. You know? Yeah.
Like you?
Wow. Did you... Wow.
I'm just joking, Jenny.
She got me. She stabbed me in the heart and twisted the knife. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay. I'm going to use the restroom really quick. Wash my face. I'm going to keep going because this is so good. So give me just a second. I won't be but a moment. May, what are you doing right now in-game? Where are you?
I'm just at the Foundation.
Foundation. What quest are you doing?
Familiar faces?
She's on familiar faces, Tish. Let me look up familiar faces.
It's like not long after that dungeon.
Oh, you're up in the sky, aren't you? You're probably doing the whale stuff. I think you're doing whale things.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Bet. The whale's cool. We like the whale. He's pretty dope. Okay. I'll be right back. Use the restroom really quick. Prey doth return to the waking sands, as Yurionje would say. Prey doth return to the waking sands.
Welcome back to Ellie.
Thank you, May. Thank you, May. You know what? I think it's time for some whiskey. I'm gonna pour a glass. Beautiful. And we've got cinnamon sugar pretzel twists to ease my hunger.
That sounds good.
Oh, they are so good. They're dots. You ever had dots? Incredible.
Like the candy?
Nah, dots pretzels. They're really good. Jokes
I
are...
don't think I've had those.
Oh, they're so good. Next time you go to the grocery store, see if they have them. Very good. Cheers. Jokester, is Mia still up? Is she watching the madness that is unfolding? Or is she fading? How's Crota today, man? Good?
It was good.
Nice. It was fun.
It'd take a little while.
Yeah.
But we eventually got it.
Such as Crota doth do. He doth be that way from time to time. Wow, these pretzels are so good. Oh my god.
It doth be that way.
It doth be that way. Oh, do I need to go back in here? I think I do. Hopping between reality and the dream world. Well, just tell her that I'm absolutely fucking loving what I'm playing. I'm hard tempted to say that those sets of cutscenes are some of my favorite in the game. Just because the absolute amount of, like, information I learned. And also how much intrigue and how many questions I now have. I love cutscenes that both tell you things and then also, like, provide you with, like, more questions than were answered. Tish, you're funny.
I'm glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news.
Cutscene time. Let's go.
But straight up watching a movie.
I know.
After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade fame and attempted all manner
And you
of
get your movie
treatments.
snacks?
Yeah, I got my movie snacks.
But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring. Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle. And Elfino's still missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
I will say that this point feels a lot like One Piece.
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Oh, who is it? Who is it? Oh, Kryle.
Kryle! I did not think you well enough to travel.
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
Yes, I should have thought of that. Thank you for coming, Kryle. We would welcome your insight.
And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium?
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
That particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault. But I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone. A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh?
It's kind of not hard. It's kind of hard to not like
Right, I'd
Kryle.
better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep.
So, if I had to describe why this part reminds me of One Piece, there's a part where Oda decides to do something absolutely nuts, and honestly, only something that an author of Oda's caliber could do. This is a bit of a spoiler. I'm thinking about how to say it as to not spoil as much. There are...
Follow-tacular.
Hi, Penguin Massacre. How are you? Make sure to join our wonderful Discord. Come hang out with us. Oh, I typed it wrong. Think about how to say it.
Join the unfrickin' believable Discord.
Oda, because he's one of the best writers of our time. Wrote like 3... Let me think. How many arcs is it exactly? I think it's like 4 arcs back to back without almost the entire main cast. It only has a few characters of relevance that you know. It's absolutely insane that he can do that. And it just reminds me of that moment when, like, he decided to, like, you know, you lose the main cast and it's so jarring, like, it hurts, you know? It reminds me of that. Like, it feels like a true low point, you know? And then Oda doubles down on making it a mega low point. At least for a little while. And then it gets better. But that reminds me a lot of that.
Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
Penguin, make sure to join our wonderful Discord. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Okay, I'm gonna get back to watching this. Here we go.
Ah, yes. The Elder Seedseer made a similar observation.
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes? If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So, I suggest we pay her a visit.
Oh man, Matoya. Nice, we see you joined the Discord. Yoinky Sploinky. I hope you're having a good night. Okay. Wipe my hands. Cool. I think that's enough of those for now. I'm going to take them back to the kitchen and wash my hands.
Welcome back, Jenny.
Thank you, May. So, fun fact about One Piece. Oda doesn't write bad arcs. He doesn't write bad stories. But what is a very common thing that you hear is that some people obviously like some arcs more than the others. Thriller arc is not a bad story. It's just smushed between two of the best stories in the entire story. So, people naturally don't like Thriller arc as much. I can see why people might feel that way about Stormblood. Obviously, I haven't played a single lick of ShadowBringers, but I kind of get the gist that that's what's up. The Dravanian hinterlands. That's right. The place without a freaking aetherite in it. Terrible.
How do you get there?
You gotta go to another province and then walk to it. Tish, would you like to fly me to Matoya's? Oh, I got the fat chocobo this time. Oh yeah, Tish. Yeah, the Dravanian hinterlands is just so huge. Actually, I might be able to fly in Dravanian hinterlands. Let me try. I think I actually may have got him flying. Yep, I forgot. I got flying here. We're good. I totally forgot that that we did all this. So no pressure. No pressure. God, the piano music in this game. Oh my god. Oh, it gets me so in the feels. Anytime I'm in a zone at night and the piano is going, oh, chills.
And then I kill the white whale.
Yeah, you just have you got the trial yet?
Yeah, I just got it.
Just got it? You want me to do it with you?
If you want to.
There's nothing really to be gained for me doing it, but I'll do it with you if you'd like me to.
It might be more fun with you.
Hell yeah, it would be. Let's do it. We talk to Alize. Tish, would you like to join for the whale? Let me just get out of this cutscene.
disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems. Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Ha! That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders. Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
And Stoller is one of the afflicted, is she? Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
Right. Let us see what we can see. I'll begin from where our friends first fell, and cast my senses out from there.
What is it? Did you find them?
This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
Could the ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the broodmother's daughter all over again.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe, and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
But where?
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking. Pray, excuse me a moment. Yes? I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way. That was Lise. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them. I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Let's be off then.
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
Yeah, this is so brooding. Oh my gosh.
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was, all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac. I fear something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting in shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
Okay, let's do it, man.
I'm ready. It's the Limitless Blue.
Tish, get in here. We're doing Limitless Blue, your favorite. It doesn't matter what job you play. You ready, man? Let's do it. Boom.
You've got two selecting.
Insta Q.
That's Stone Vigil.
Is it Stone Vigil? Oh, just withdraw. It's my fault. I hate when it does that. Just withdraw. That's my bad. I hate that so much. I know exactly what you mean, jokester. Yeah, I know what you mean. May, are you repairing your gear ever?
I have, yeah.
Okay, just making sure. I probably have the goofiest way of going to repair my gear out of anyone I know. I always go to Foundation, and I always go to the Jewel Cruzier. It's because I liked Foundation so much, I learned where everything was. So it requires 2 different loading zones.
How do you know when it needs repairing?
If you go into your character menu, there's little bars, health bars, basically just beside all your items. You can tell from there.
Oh, that's what that is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if your items say like or low, you should definitely go get it repaired. Come to Foundation.
They have been repairing.
Oh, you have been? Cool. Never mind then.
I just didn't know when.
Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, that's how you know. God, I love Ishgard so much. Corbett!
hell was that? I just got one shot.
Oh, really? Oh, wow. GG's, mate.
Let's go.
Easy clap. If you do it, what are you talking about, Piglet? The Thunderphase does untelegraphed AoEs and players, and you two overlap. Oh, okay, that's what happened to me. I've really only done that a couple times, so that makes sense. So then it wasn't me that assassinated her, we just happened to be next to each other. We should have just paid more attention to that. But honestly, mate, that one's so easy, it really doesn't even matter.
Yeah, I didn't know what that was.
It's all good. "100% jokester. Never again. Never again." Okay. Keep this going. Enjoy your cutscenes, May. Where's this? Jordania? Okay. Jokester, I actually think a Frit's easier. Well, I guess that is technically easier if you don't count the fact that you can't skip things, I guess. I don't know. It's tough. I was just saying that I think if Frit would probably give that a run for its money at being the easiest. Maybe. Ifrit. Wow, I have the wrong outfit on.
I'm sorry to
I look
drag you
goofy as
halfway
hell.
across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
I must have forgotten to save. God dang it. Man, I look goofy with those gauntlets on.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where
I
is
kind of want to look at
Alphino?
him.
Don't you dare, man.
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him,
Did
and I
that
have no
battle?
reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This Shadow Hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn. Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head-on! No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time.
Ah, wait,
When the
hold
enemy comes
on.
into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
That guy was Xenos. I don't want to say anything. Don't listen to this, man. I'm gonna mute. That guy was Xenos. That was Xenos. I just saw that. I caught that. Just so you know, Jokester. Okay, I'm back.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hier know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino,
I'm
too.
getting kind of tired.
Oh, that's okay. May bedtime.
It's bedtime.
Consider it done.
Bedtime
We'll send
for
word when...
May. Well,
Good night, Johnny.
good night, May. You have a good one, okay? I'll talk to you later.
Sorrow must be changed.
See ya.
Bye.
Ahead looms a calamity. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
You heard it too. Well, at least we're both still standing.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hier.
I need more water. That song right there is incredible, by the way. need more water. One sec. No, Tish, I just wasn't sure if I could enter this area with you. No, Tish, come on.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand. Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Nothing like a couple good MacGuffins. That's okay. Every
Node
story
1 is
needs
operational.
MacGuffins.
Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming. $1,000 yards. 2,000. 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wall for us. Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
Whoa.
By the gods. It's Alphino. What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier!
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
No, not him too.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions. Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light? Aye. Gaius van Baelsar.
Get the fuck out of
The Black
here.
Wolf. That was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished.
Get the fuck out of here! This guy is Gaius? Oh my god. I called that! I called that! I totally called that! I totally did! I saw the gun and I called it! Yes! Oh, man. Honestly, that is hilarious. I just saw the gun. Look, this is Look, okay. Look, this is no other... Look. Look, this is no other than Chekhov's gun. This is literally the embodiment of Chekhov's gun. I knew because of the gun. This is Chekhov's gun. Oh, man. That's incredible. I am going to go back and I'm going to clip when I said that. And I'm going to take this clip and I'm going to send it to Ethan and he will die. This will be wonderful. Absolutely incredible. That guy is good. Oh, that's so funny. Wow. What the hell, man? That is so badass. Oh, I love this. Oh, I like this a lot. Oh, man. Looks like Gaius has been getting to work. He got pissed off at the Asians after the Ultima. First we got Nero, and then we got Gaius. Absolute Giga Chad post Garleans. Damn, I'm good, baby. Woohoo! Let's go. Man, that's awesome. Hell yeah. I'm so stoked.
Stand down. The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Baelsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Impossible! There's no way you could have survived!
Do you remember how it unfolded? How I was deceived by La Habrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea?
Sowing seeds of chaos.
The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god. Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment, at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians. The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge.
This is so cool.
My principal quarry was to be La Habrea, whom I gather you have since ushered onto oblivion. But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword. Are the Scions not of like mind?
In this single respect, perhaps.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Ascians, the Black-Masked Ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know. Yet among the Red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source. Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group. And while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source. The first was La Habrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom little is known.
We have files on La Habrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us? As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch. Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Galvas.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized. And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus.
Holy shit.
All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor? I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland.
Damn. Gaius is, Giga Chad character. I never thought I would like Gaius.
It is time I
as
return
much.
to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
I think my wall needs one of those sword guns. What do you guys think? I can say without a doubt, immediately, Gaius is going to be a character I'm going to fucking
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods. Even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
Damn. That is incredible. Wow.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least.
Jesus Christ, dude. These patches
Well,
have been
I am content to leave
immensely
the
better than I
fine-tuning of
thought
the
they would
barrier
be.
to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
Wow. I'm just gonna say it now. Gaius is like already like up here character-wise. Wow. Absolutely incredible. Holy shit. Wow, that is actually fucking amazing. Holy shnikes, guys. Okay, I can't remember. Roose Bolton. Game of Thrones. Oh, it's that guy. Oh, no wonder his voice is so amazing. Opinions, theories, questions. So the Ascian lore drops, I can't remember the deal with the source and all of that. I actually need to go back and watch the cutscenes from Warring Triad to create more theories. I've thought about going back and doing that. I won't do that tonight. I'll probably do it sometime tomorrow. But I will go back and rewatch those cutscenes. The Ascian lore drops, the last patch and this patch. Opinions, theories, questions. I don't know if I have questions. I'm just really, really interested to understand how the Ascians have come to be, and why their motivations lie so heavily with the recreation of Zodiark. I can't imagine that they're not just bad people for the sake of being bad. That's not the way that these writers work. The question is, what has led them to want to do this? Like, it is very clear to me that if a character like Yotsuyu can have a valid reason to become as shitty of a human being as they were, and kind of get a redemption arc, then by far, the Ascians have to have that. Okay. I remember that, Tish. I do remember that. Arbor was from the first. That's some of the stuff you learned. Yeah, 3.4. 3.4 is coming back. I'm gonna have to think about it more. I can sit here and contemplate for a while. I am so happy that I called that with Gaius, though. Oh my god, man. I'm fucking proud of that. I want you guys to know. You watched me guess that. Man. Okay, I'm gonna have to really think about the source stuff. You know what? Yeah, no, it's not even comparable. These patches have been god tier. I like god tier. It's not even comparable. I love the Heavensward stuff, and it was emotional. This is next level. Like, seriously next level. Not even comparable. As much as I love Heavensward patches. What if... Okay. What if Ascians are people from other reflections or other worlds who ended up in the void? I can't explain how. What if they ended up there? And what if all of the Ascians are actually people that we've come to meet or / know? Things like that. Or maybe not all of them, but like they're like other versions of people that we know, maybe. And it is literally their job to guide the world in a way. It is very clear to me that it is their job to guide light and darkness. Like, they're kind of like, you know, if we were talking about the Marvel Universe, the Keepers of Time. They made it right, ended it up in the void. Something like that, whatever. Yeah, you know how in the Marvel Universe, there's like the Time Authority that keeps time going in kind of a certain path? I imagine that the Ascians are somewhat like that. You know, they think they're doing a service to the world, you know, and to the universe. In the same way that in Final Fantasy X, every 10 years you have to go basically sacrifice a summoner to sin. You know, and then Tidus comes along and says, no, you're wrong. That's not how it fucking works. The rules can be broken. You know, I imagine that I imagine that will uncover something like that with the Ascians. They also have crafted the calamities. That is correct. I do know that. Yeah. Now, what I can gather is that whatever happens on the source is somewhat of a reflection, pardon the pun, on the other 13 worlds. So it's really important the way that the source is handled. Okay. I'll just have to think about it more. I'll admit I was a little sad about all the other people, but seeing Alfie become like this definitely made me really sad. I love how Alice gets so determined when she's ready to save someone. Still can't believe that was Gaius. Chekhov's gun, baby. That's what it was. Sounds good, Tish. Uh-oh. Black Rose Chemical Plant.
Our supplies of Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance.
See that you do.
This fucker.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you.
Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing.
A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
While you do what, precisely?
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity.
But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed.
Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way. Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome. You dabbled in Allagan cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research.
And of all the options available, you chose the Founding Father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, hey?
If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise. You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
World's fraudulent existence. Interesting. Well, damn. Every time he is on screen, it is interesting. Jokester, how far am I from the end of this patch? The honest truth is, I don't really want to do a lot more gameplay. I'm kind of too tired for gameplay. I'll probably stop when I reach the next gameplay segment. I am, though, enjoying the cutscenes quite a lot. Cutscenes? Okay. I could probably do a bit more. Wow. Oh my god. It is 4 o'clock for you, Jokester. Holy shit. I got you, Tish. Okay. Here's what we'll do. Game plan. I will... What do I want to do? I will finish this cutscene and then I will call it. And then I will try to get up early in the morning to play.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Here. Glad you could join us.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, where our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news...
Oh, you're saying I should stop now? Okay. Before this cutscene? Should I stop at this cutscene?
So, Alphino won't wake up. Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right?
Should I, like, stop right now? I can. Okay, how do I exit out of this? How do I exit out of this then? where I get the cutscene again. I certainly don't want to skip it. Do I just manually close the game? Okay, we'll just do that. Cool. We'll go ahead and raid out. We'll call it a night. Get up bright and early. Oh boy. We're raid barcode. I haven't raided barcode in a long time. Just a heads up, barcode is kind of like 18 plus. So if you stick around, just keep that in mind. She's probably pretty 18 plus, but she's fucking amazing and I love her. Awesome. Guys, thank you so much. I appreciate you all immensely. Jokester, you guys are not kidding. This part of the story, God tier. Like, I don't even have to... I can see the writing on the wall. Like, I can already see it, man. Like, absolutely nutty good stuff right now. So, guys, thank you so much. I am looking forward to doing more of it tomorrow. It's going to be a busy day tomorrow. Remember, it gets better. Dude, I'm stoked. Yeah, I think I'll wake up. I'll do Final Fantasy. I may go play at a One Piece event. We'll see. I've got to pack my bag, do a little cleaning, get ready for St. Louis. Then Sunday morning, I go play drums, and then I head to St. Louis. So just got to make sure all my ducks are in a row for me to go to St. Louis tomorrow. So I may not go to the One Piece event just so I can get ready. We'll see. We'll see. Depends. But guys, all have a wonderful night. I'm not going to do the final video. I'm not going to have time because I started the raid. Y'all have a good one, okay? Bye-bye.
Oh yeah. Front monster. Front button.